Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Hello. I just went live a few minutes ago. I'm just waiting for people to hop on. I didn't really know what else to stream. I was kind of bored. You fell asleep during my Marvel stream, bro? I mean, to be fair, it was like 1 a.m. What do you mean, ew, duck? What you talking about, Willis? See what I mean about Duck's turning circle, though, in the claw attack animation? Like, it's so horizontal, I don't know why it's built like this. Like, either make the turning tighter or, like, improve the animation. If something tail rides you, there's really nothing you can do about it, except, like, I guess this. Oh, Foxy pulled up. Oh, Foxy's using the water build Spino. He's using the swim stamina. I don't know. I heard the Spino, and then I checked the player list. Oh man, I hate seasonal allergies so much, bro. You can probably hear it in my voice. This shit sucks. This is why spring is easily the worst season, bro. This shit is ass. You just feel like shit all the time. You gotta blow your nose constantly. Ugh. It's just so gross. Winter is the best. It is easily the best season. Followed closely behind by summer. Alright. And then fall right behind there. Spring, easily the worst. Fall, summer, and winter are all really good. Spring? Nah, that shit is trash. Hell no. Plus, over the summer, like, you've got no school and all the best movies are coming out, bro. Womp womp, Foxy. Womp womp. I like the alert call animation for Duck. The friendly is also really cool. Do exclamation point skip, Foxy. Oh my goodness. Oh, the commands don't fucking work? Bro. How are we supposed to do this then? How are we even supposed to, like, play the damn server? Now it's just unplayable. Because if you die and you need to come up here, you can't because the commands don't fucking work. Hold on, let me try some. Let's pick, oh, I don't know, Giga. Yep, you can't even get to the arena. Fuck that, dude. We can't even do the PvP. Alright, I guess we'll get on Domain of Titans. A good server for PvP? I mean, we could. Sure. Just pick one out, Foxy. I really don't care. Just one for like 1v1s. Oh, nice, nice guy. Sweet. Ugh. Hell nah, we are not playing Lost, bruh. We are not playing Lost Exiles. Ah, hell nah. Ah, hell nah. I don't care if they got the new Kirk. We ain't playing that shit. Hell nah. I mean, we could try Amber, but Amber is kind of hit or miss. I hate these allergies, bro. This shit is pissing me off. Ah. I can't breathe through my freaking nose, dog. This shit sucks. Oh my god, there's gonna be a server queue in there. Oh my, oh hell nah. We are not going in the damn server queue. Fuck that, dude. Fine, I guess we'll get on Lost. When are we doing the 100 player, the 200 player servers, bro? When are we getting 100 player, 200 player servers? Like, we need it, bro. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna be AFK. All right, I'm back. All right. Oh, this is a pretty good skin. This is Lost Exiles. What are you doing, PT Rex? Gotta love Spino. So if I was running charge, but I'd be doing a lot better. Bruh, Spino is stupid. I hate that. I hate Spino so much. It's so mindless. It's just spam all your attacks, you turn better than everything, you have super high damage, and you're practically invincible with the 500 armor buffs. Yeah, it's just stupid. It's so dumb. Because why the hell would you play anything else when you could just play Spino and kill everything? Like I played that really well. Doesn't matter though, because he's playing Spino, and Spino isn't allowed to lose. Uh, PT Giga moment, immune to knockback. Jeez. Did y'all see that though? I hit him multiple times with my tail attack, and it was like delaying. Like it didn't count as a hit right away. I lost exiles. He's friendly going. Yeah, that's not gonna work on me, pal. I'm not. Oh, that's a nice guy. Oh, if it wasn't a nice guy, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not falling for that. Waiting for my buff call to go off cooldown. Yeah, if you want to teleport to the salt flats for like 1v1s and stuff, it's dot .sf. Yep. Oh, I forgot the healing is so fast when you lay down. I've been talking this entire time and I've been muted. Are we serious? Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, pro tip, if you're gonna play Rex, ambush bars. You need to ambush it, otherwise you're just dead. And if you ambush it, you need to run something like this. Let me switch my build though. Look at that. Look at that. And now my ambush is gone. Yeah, it didn't even fucking matter. It didn't even matter. I mean, if I did my buff call at the beginning, I probably would have won that. Oh my god. Bars is annoying. Like, why is that? Why does sweep do 110 damage? Like, what the hell? Sweep has a shorter cooldown than Titan's Heavy Bite and does more damage. Actually, I'm pretty sure it has half the cooldown that Titan's Heavy Bite does, and does more damage, and doesn't cost stamina. And bars can daze you. Although, I do think I could have played that better. I think if I popped my buff call, I would have been fine. With how I played that, I think I played that like I should have. I just didn't pop the buff call. And that was my mistake. Oh, server's about to restart. I'd say Barz's sweep should get turned down to like 100 or 95 damage, because 110 is stupid. Man. Actually, I wonder if Repticarp will actually be able to stand a chance here. Sure, it's lacking in combat weight, but if he... I just don't think he played that correctly. If he used Feast, and he used it well, he probably could have been able to beat the bars. I love scaring people with that because they think I'm doing my crush and bite. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Did that miss? There we go. That's just OP. What the hell, dude? That is a load of bullshit. That's a load of bullshit. That did not miss. I hit that charge bite. I hit that first charge bite. Fuck you. I hit that. That's a load of bullshit. Yeah, they need to nerf that sweep. Holy shit. Do you think that Rex should beat Titan that use Call? Huh? Yeah, Bars is annoying as hell, dude. 110 damage on a 7-second cooldown with no stamina cost while being to buff your HP and being one of the fastest Apexes. That is not fair. That needs to get nerfed. Titan typically does beat Rex with the defense call. Yeah, that thing's basically Shantangosaurus, but it plays like a Tenanto. This is gonna be a struggle, and I'm probably gonna lose, because it's fucking Tyranno Titan, the developer's favorite. What? Wonderful. Love it when my crushing bite gets canceled by air. Yeah, it's just Titan. Titan's just the best. And you're not allowed to fight it. You're not allowed to beat it. Rex is just so mid, man. Like, again, like I've said, buff the base bite damage. Sam, I'm asking you if you think that Titan that use Call shouldn't beat a Rex that doesn't use damage Call. Titan should lose to Rex most of the time, no matter what. I really don't care. It's Tyranno Titan. It shouldn't be fighting Rexes. Rex should kick the shit out of it. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm playing Rex. Why do I torture myself by playing the developer's most hated dinosaur? They give it a TLC with all these damage buffs to try and disguise the fact that it's still one of the worst Apexes in the game. Damage buffs don't mean anything when you can't use your attacks on your opponent because they're so fast and they have all of these movement abilities. And Rex and Io are supposed to be the damage dealers of the Apexes, but they rely so much from their external buffs to where the faster dinosaurs can just wait that out, pop their buffs, and then no-diff them. Titan is tankier than T-Rex while being faster and more agile. That's not good balancing. Probably gonna lose this as well, because it's Carcharodontosaurus. I don't know why I wasn't running there. I think I'm starting to realize what my mistake was in the Titan fight. I need to pop my Rampage when Titan pops its defense buff. That's what I need to do. Probably won't help too much regardless, but still. Just killed that Titan again. Died to bleed. Is it because you used Shattering Cry? That might have been it. Yeah, I think I screwed up my fight because I didn't pop my buff call early enough. I should have done it when he was doing his. Yeah. I'm not locked in yet. I need to warm up. I need to get locked in, bro. Yo, those Deinons are tearing that Kark apart, dude. Oh my goodness. You know, this guy wants to come freaking steal my fight. Ooh. Yep. And then, you know, not vulnerable to fracture whatsoever, even though he's fast and he's a bleeder. Nerf Titan immediately. Titan is a piece of shit that needs to be nerfed. Holy lag. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, Alderaan, for not polishing your game. This is so shit. This is so dog shit. Wow. He didn't even pop his defense buff, and notice how many hits he's taking. I hate Tyrannotitans so much. I hate it. How did I fumble? The game lagged. It is so OP. The lag sold me so hard, bro. Titan just no diffs Rex. I mean, granted, we are in an open area, but the fact that it can, like... Have you used the other call? Shattering Cry? Lowest damage and lowest cooldowns. He's just gonna attack me while I do that, because it takes half a century to pop the damn call. I'm not using that call, bro. Plus, he can just wait that out. Titan is just busted beyond belief. And if two Titans find a Rex, or pop it on your way out of the arena, again, he'll just attack me. He'll either attack me, or he'll just, you know, wait it out, because he's fast. It's point SF. The Deep Rumble wouldn't even really help here, because Titan can just wait that out as well. What? And that doesn't land. I figured out what it is. I figured out what I've been doing wrong. I've been playing too aggressively. I need to force him to come to me. That's what it is. I need to stop playing aggressively. I need to lock in, bro. What am I doing? But again, like, God, look at how much damage he can put on me, bro. It's genuinely crazy. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Although the thing is, like, I don't think about, like, playing defensively when I'm playing Rex after the TLC because of, like, the increased mobility, so I think I'm able to keep up. I think that's just what happens. It's just how my brain processes it. I need to stop doing that. You think Titan would still be good with bleed stats? Like, if it was forced to be a bleeder, yeah. Oh, Zemos! Yo, I know who you are, bro. Whenever I'm, like, bored at school and I got nothing else to do, I'll put on your videos to pass the time. I'm not even lying. I don't even know how that heavy bite didn't land. Yeah, back off. And this is the part where he's probably gonna clutch up the fight because he can just let me bleed. Yep, average bleeder moment. And Titan's, like, fracture healing should get a nerf. If he's gonna be fast, you shouldn't be healing fracture all that quickly. You break check faster. He can just dodge out of the way of the bone breaks, though, or just tail knockback me, so it doesn't even matter. Yep. And then here comes him winning. Yep. 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 Average bleeder moment. Just stop fighting and then you win. Yep. It's some bullshit. I just love when Titan can just hit me a couple times, back up, and then damage me while he gets to heal. This guy says, dude, Titan stam is so hard to manage. Well, I mean, some part of your kit has to, you know, require brain cells. What is... What am I hearing? Y'all hear that? What distant call is that? Is that Deinonychus? Is that what Deinonychus sounds like at a distance? I don't know if y'all are getting that like in the stream. Because I know they've added some new distant calls. I know what Dasp sounds like. Dasp is really good. Okay, I think it's Deinonychus. I've never heard that before. Honestly, it's kind of good because it sounds like a bird off in the distance. You think it's a bird? Ain't nobody fighting an amp unless it's a Tyrannotitan. Actually, could Giga beat Tyrannosaurus or Ampelosaurus? I don't know, because Giga's stam kind of sucks. I think I just need to stop trying to use Rampage against Titan. I need to use Shattering Cry. PT needs to make distant calls. Oh yeah. I think Giga and Rex would sound really cool at a distance. Same with Theory. Yep, and he can just bleed. He can just let me bleed. Ah, holy feast. And this is why Rex needs Tenderize, because fracture immunity. Fracture immunity is the worst mechanic in this game. Because with it, Titan can just smoke you. Yeah, the thing, like, Rex should be Titan's counter. It just makes sense for Rex to be Titan's counter. There's no other creature in the game that could be Titan's counter than Rex. Got him. Fucking hate Titan, dude. That shit is annoying as hell to fight. It's like, haha, I'm gonna bleed you out and you can't do anything about it. Like, again, I think Titan's Fracture Immunity should... Or actually, just give Rex Tenderize. They should just give Rex Tenderize. And that would help it just hard counter Tyranno Titan. Brother is staring intently at me. Look at this. Bro is locked. Look at him, bro. Look at him. Brother is locked. Are you good? I have my buff call, but screw it. I only got a 45-second cooldown. How? And y'all wonder why I say Rex needs Tenderize. Or just higher base damage. Like, Rex relies on that stupid killing blow buff way too much. Way too freaking much. And he can just use Feast and just be the best at everything. And he can just heal everything I just did to him because Rex only does 60 damage. Well, he doesn't even... Well, Ballin, he doesn't even really need to try because he's playing Tyranno Titan. So the game is just handed to him on a silver platter. He doesn't even need to try. Wow. Wow. Again, just fucking Tyranno Titan being a piece of shit. Oh my god. Like, you can't fight it. You're not allowed to win. Titan just kills you, and you can't do anything about it because you're slow, and he's fast, and he can heal himself, and you can't. Replenish his stamina, too. And he's tankier. And he has juke. Oh my god, I'm so glad Apex is taking Titan off his server, bro. I hate it. I hate Titan so much. Honestly, it wouldn't be as bad if, you know, Rex actually had good base stats and didn't need every buff in its fucking arsenal to have good damage. Be Amp so you can kill. No, it's lame. Plus, he could probably still kill Amp, because, I mean, Titan can kill anything. Are you going to the gym? Alright. Get those gains, brother. Ugh. I hate Tyranno Titan so much. PT Rex is easier to play than OG or opposite? I'd say PT is harder because its kit is really shit. Yeah, like I said, Rex's bite damage should go up to 70 and then reduce killing blows to 10%, which overall would increase its damage overall, but it would make it rely less on its buffs. So Rex would actually be the powerhouse that it's supposed to be. Of course Tyranno Titan beats Kark. Of course, Tyranno Titan beats everything. Yep, Holy Tail Attack. Holy Precise Movement. And yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. And Divine Beast will do nothing about this. Like, look at this. How do I even fight this guy? Look at the damage. Look at the precise turning. You can't beat a Kark that does this, dude. You can't. Wait, did he reduce my turning radius? Is that what that debuff does? That's what the debuff does. It ruins your turning, as if Kark didn't already have good enough turning. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sick of these dumbass Kark Ontosaurs ruining video games. Oh, the Kark Ontosaur glaze never ends. It never ends. It never ends, bro. So he can reduce my turning by 24%. Great. So Rex is just a walking punching bag for Carcharodontosaurus because we're only gonna glaze those types of dinosaurs. Oh my god. I hate this game sometimes, man. Yeah, don't fight bleeders, except the fact that you will fight bleeders because they will always haunt you because they know you're an easy kill and they're faster. Like, Rex cannot win in this game. It can't. As long as it's treated like this, and all the Carcharodontosaurids, like, keep getting buffs and are just made this strong, it's just never gonna be fair for T-Rex. Yeah, they're afraid to make T-Rex too strong, but they forgot about Spino Bars and Tyranno Titan and how strong they are. Again, Rex on base stats is so mid. Good players will slime out Rexes easily. Because Rex needs 500 buffs to, you know, do actual really high damage like it's supposed to be doing. EO has the same problem. It's getting really tiring to talk about it. Especially when you know that the developers don't give a shit and they're still gonna do shitty balancing. that missed. Oh, it's obvious that they don't test stats. It's obvious that they don't. And that missed somehow. Yeah, Isle actually got T-Rex right, dude. Isle really got T-Rex right. Path of Titans just does not respect my goat. They don't respect him. They don't. And they don't respect the people who play it. Alright. Yeah, they're strong, but they have to play smart. Exactly. Rex should be strong. With how me and Nice Guy play Rex, we should be sliming out Titans easily. If that new MMO game comes out and makes makes Rex even better, yeah. Isle Rex is actually powerful. Like, they really got T-Rex right in that game. Time to die again. You want to debuff me, I'll debuff you. If he face tanks me here, if he face tanks me here, holy shit. I have no words. I have no words. Oh my god. And people say that I complain too much. And people say that I yap about this too much. There's a reason. There is a reason I say the things that I do. Okay, Spino is OP. Okay. This is a problem. Rex does not do enough base damage. When Kark is faster and more agile and tankier than T-Rex and is able to nerf its damage to where Rex can get face tanked by it, that is a problem. That goes to show how mid Rex's damage really is. The fact that I need a damage buff call to win a face tank with a Carcharodontosaurus That is a problem. That is a problem. Wow. With terrible roar, Rex is actually viable? No, because the bleeders can just wait it out, and then they'll beat the shit out of you. Oh no, I don't want to play this shit. I don't want to play this Rex. Base stats Rex is so mid. It is so unbelievably mid. Apex will be sad if they nerfed DB. Well, yeah, because then he won't be able to pop his buff con and face tank Rex. Rex really needs justice. I'm gonna play PT Rex because PT Rex can actually buff its base damage. Yeah, if I get a PC at some point, and I get a hold of the Isle, and I get to play the Isle, bro, I'm growing a Rex, and I am sliming people out, because I need a game where I can play as Rex, and it's actually powerful. You're gonna spam call me when you hop on the Isle? Not necessarily. I'm just gonna hop on the Isle, grow my T-Rex, and just slime people out. Because I need Rex to actually be good in games, bro. That's why I can't wait for Primal Carnage Extinction, or Primal Carnage Evolution, bro. I need that game to come out so I can play as a Rex and slime people out and actually have it be powerful. I need Rex to be strong and intimidating. That's not just something that I need. Just Rex in general needs that. Rex should feel like a powerhouse. Kark is a crutch dino? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I agree 100%. Yep, try to fight again. Oh, by the way, Deinosuchus in the water can't beat a water-built Spino. I hope you guys know that. One moment to Giga. I have to heal. Alright. Also, notice how Pot Rex's Crushing Bite has so much delay on it, right? You know, because it's a wind-up ability, whereas Titan can Heavy Bite nearly instantly. Man, y'all got no patience. None. I can't heal, bro. Y'all will not let me heal. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll fight you. Let me heal real quick. And then y'all immediately jump to the next fight. Y'all got no patience. Did he lag out? Bro. I can't catch a break, man. One moment, Mr. Kark. See, look, no patience. If I don't respond immediately, There we go. Pop your call. Pop your call or no? Nope. Holy tail attack range that doesn't even hit me. I can't get him off me. I hate it too. It's so bullshit. How is turn in place even going to help me? He's just going to keep precise moving out of the way, because Kark precise movement is just the best. Wonderful, wonderful. Yep, I'm turning in place. I'm turning in place. And I died of bleed. That helped me. That helped me so much. That helped me so much. You do not earn that victory roar. Fuck off. Bro, Isle's not doing Packy Rhino? Bro. Another L choice on the side of Dondi. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play either of the Rexes at this point, because they're both mid. If I'm gonna play Rex, I'm gonna play it on Domain of Titans, because you know it's actually stronger than the bleeders there. Yeah, Victor roaring after abusing OP stats is insane. They have a bit of sense on what to add and what not to add. I mean, yeah, sure, let's not have Zucheng Tyrannus, but sure, we'll keep Carcharodontosaurus, which has the best precise turning ever, can buff its damage and nerf your turning while having similar stats to, T-Rex itself. And is fast, and does bleed. Look how strong Torvo is. Acro's an Apex, and Torvo can still do that much damage. PT balancing, because everything that isn't T-Rex needs to be OP. Oh boy. This should be interesting. One moment, please. Alright. And stuck on the hitbox, as usual. Okay, and he turns tighter than me even though I have a turn buff? How did he hit me there? Okay. Yeah, that's wonderful. Loving the hitboxes today. I love when I get stun locked because I decided to walk forwards. Man, I just don't have any motivation to play anymore. I just hate the balancing that much. I just want to go play Rivals or something. I wish this game had good balancing. It used to, but the developers just don't know what they're doing, and they don't test their stats with players that are actually good at the game. Ugh, it's just boring. Play... Yeah, sure. I mean, at this point, like, what else do I even do? You can join Foxy, yeah. Sure. Wow, holy PT balancing. What? What is that damage, dude? Ain't no way you're taunting right now. You're playing as an overpowered mod. Yo, my healing call didn't give me a buff. The hell? I popped my healing call and it didn't give me a buff. What? Oh, now it is. Is it 'cause does it get canceled by combat timer? Would have been nice to know that. Healing calls are just bro. So then Yudi's just pointless? Full damage on the tail. Full damage on the tail. Yeah, that's overpowered as fuck. Yeah, we should just go to Domain of Titans, because this shit is ass. And, Lost Exiles wants to change how the game plays fundamentally. That's probably why I was getting cooked so much by the bleeders, because, when I would stop bleeding, I wasn't getting healed because I was still in combat. That's probably why. Because they want to change how the game works fundamentally so that, bleeders just beat everything. And Peloro is just stupid. That thing, I get that Peloro's a 4 slot, but the fact that it can practically 4-tap a U-Tyrannus is stupid. As a Nodosaurid, no less. Oh, I think he finally removed the other dinosaurs. Chat, let's go through the T dinosaurs real quick. Thalasso, Torvo, Trope, Tylo, Potrex, PT Rex. Guess what's not in the server? Ding dong, the witch is dead, the wicked witch, the wicked witch. Also, that also might mean that Duck, I think that also means that Duck is, actually able to be balance tested now, because I think he finally fixed it. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the wicked witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Oh, holy crap, everybody's already here. Alright. What? Oh, it's because he's not spawned in. Okay. I was gonna say, I spelled it exactly right. Wish you hop on help test? I would say Carcharodontosaurus. Although, actually, we have a Cark there, so... Hop on Giga. Let me do / get ATTR AJ Wood combat weight. Oh, hold on. Isaac, hop on Spino. Okay, so I've given you guys... What belt should I use for the test, by the way? Belts? Do you mean build? Isaac, if you're playing Spino, I would just use what you would typically run. Like your average Spino build. Do this real quick. Yeah, I hate autocorrect too. It really messes me up as well. Oh my god, there he goes. Ballin, what should he play? I I have no clue what you should play. I'm gonna keep it a buck and a half. Just pick a random Apex, honestly. You could honestly try your hand at Duck and see if you do better than I do, because I'm not the best Duck player. You could play Torbo, sure. You're gonna play EO? Alright. Okay. I'm going to fight Tyler's Acro real quick. 1 sec. Alright, yeah, don't kill each other. Okay, hold on. I gotta bring him back. Who is that? That was Dragonfly, I think. Bring Dragonflyer. Okay, y'all, don't kill each other, okay? You can get each other close to death, but don't kill each other. Nah, you're good. I should have specified. Now, if that's mainly because it's easier for me to like focus on one fight at a time. If you guys want to do fights in the background, that's fine. Now fights with me will end in death because that's the best way to test them. And it's easier for me to focus on just healing 2 people. Okay, so Land Duck can slime out a Acro. I didn't pop my defense buff too, so I think that's a good way to show that. Oh, hold up. I ain't healed myself yet. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Oh, please. Yes! Let's go! Oh my god. That was great. I don't know why he went up on the cliff, because I have knockback. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need a favor. I need one of y'all to... Actually, wait. I can just do... CDTR... Health... 0. Boom. Remember, kids, suicide is never the answer. LJ, just pick whatever you want. Just probably be an Apex, though. Although you could be a Torvo or a Suko if you want. Let me go to... Boom. Okay, so Ballin is going to be a wet build duck, while I'm testing out dry build. Duck too fast on land. Dude, it needs it. It needs it, because duck is not all that tanky. Plus, dry build duck is fast, whereas water build duck is actually pretty slow. But water build duck weighs more. Water build duck actually weighs the same as Giga. I can't use the clear cooldowns command. I don't have permissions for that. I'm gonna ask Apex if I can get permissions for that, because that would just make things easier for testing. I could have sworn I asked him to turn down the cooldown on Duck's defense call. It shouldn't be 5 minutes. I told him to turn it down to like 2 minutes. Okay, so water build duck beats car cart ontosaurus. That is fine. Okay. Bro, everybody's crowding around me. Yo, relax. Stats for Acro. So, I'm assuming all of y'all are in stream. So, Acro is... Alright, so Acro weighs 7,900, while Land-Built Duck weighs 7,100. So Acro weighs 800 more than Land-Built Duck, but Water-Built Duck weighs the same as Giga. Yeah, that's that's the stats. I would win if I had access to water, but on land, I think he'd probably just bleed me out. Yeah. Uh, Actually, that's one thing I want to test out. I would like to fight you. Hold on. First of all, let me do this. Whew. I'm liking the duck balancing. I'm liking it. Duck is fun and it's balanced and it can still go toe to toe with the other apexes, despite not having the same combat weight. I like that. Rex is 8 tons, not 10, Samu, you know? Actually, yes, it is. Most recently, I don't know if you heard, there are histologies done on T-Rex, and the most consistent, not maximum, but the most consistent, fully grown adult T-Rex size that they could comfortably say was the average was 10.4 tons, but I figured 10.4 is a bit ridiculous to have in this game for balancing, so I'm just going to do 10. And Apex did not like the 10.4 ton trike, so yeah, we're probably going to have to do something with trike then, if that's the case. We'll probably have to buff trike's damage or something to compensate. Actually, I want to see this. Rex versus Waterbuilt Duck. Actually, we're getting a bird's eye view. Okay, so the duck is outrunning the Rex. Even Waterbuilt Duck outruns Rex. That is interesting. Although Rex still weighs more. Oh boy. This is yikes. If the Rex was using Bone Break, he probably would have won by now. Ballin is about 33%. Benny is approaching half health. Given the amount of bleed he probably has. Oh, I think this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. And PT Rex handedly takes that fight. Alrighty, so although that matchup does seem one-sided, I will say Ballin was not running the right subspecies, and this is on dry land. This wasn't near water. So, one sec. Everybody, y'all gonna have to tune into the stream to see this. I want to see the fight next to water. Alright. I want to see the fight here. Again, I think I think it'd be a little bit closer if he was running the 5% damage while wet subspecies. But I don't know how much bleed Benny has on him. I can't see the amount of bleed he has. Oh, Ballin hit him. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, that was nice. This is a fair bit closer. Okay, Benny, don't wall camp. Come on now. Come out to play. No, Ballin, run! No! Okay, Ballin, I think I like that matchup. I think that's very good. It would be a lot closer, if not the duck winning that, if you were using the wet subspecies, the 5% damage while wet. It doesn't sound like a lot, but given duck's relatively lower damage when you're wet on its claw attack, it's very, very useful. And you were playing that perfectly. Yes, yes, you would. Both of you played that very well. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so since Apex doesn't want to do the heavy trike, we should probably test. We should probably test trike to see what needs to be changed. Because if we're gonna do trike and Rex at the same combat weight, and when I buffed trike's combat weight to match the Rex, it was like a 50-50. Apex, did you nerf Rex's bite down to 65? Because they're saying it's still 90. I don't know if that's the case. I appreciate the compliments, but I'm trying to make sure that I got a good idea. Oh, you made it 70? I would put it on 65 because it still weighs a lot. Rex weighs quite a lot. And especially if EO isn't going to weigh more than Rex. Alright, let me do... Ah, crap, I didn't equip that. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, and then if you haven't already, nerf killing blows to 10%. Because Rex has all that combat weight, it really doesn't need as much damage. Honestly, you could even just make its damage vanilla stats, given how much it weighs. Same with EO Trike. Because that combat weight carries quite a lot. And I'm dead, because my attack got cancelled. Oh, actually... what is my combat weight? Get ETTR... combat weight. Huh. Honestly, I think the reason he lost that is because it's just Trike versus Rex in a 50-50 fight where the Rex doesn't ambush it. Trike should win in an open area. Plus, he let me get the charge off. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair that he lost that. Although the amount of health that I have left over is making me question. I don't know. Does anybody want to play as 2 Karks and fight my Trike? I want to make sure that Trike is all good. Because I'm not 100% on Trike stats. I don't know if it's OP. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I just want to make sure that it's all good. Okay. Tyler's on Kark. There we go. Alrighty. I should be able to beat the both of you. But it's gonna be hard. Oh, I don't know what I got stuck on. Oof. Alright, I gotta play with my environment a little bit. Ooh. This is kinda good. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Come here. What? Wow. GG's. Holy crap. Oh man, if only I didn't get stuck there. GG's. That is so 50-50. Two Karks versus a Trike is a 50-50. That was fun. They barely won that. Did any of you guys die to bleed, or were we all able to heal? Oh, you both are so low. Holy crap. That was such a good fight. And trikes are usually gonna stick to like forested areas. Oh, I do no bleed? Hold on. Let me try this. No, I do bleed. Oh, it's like barely any. Actually, yes, I would like to redo it, but we're gonna pick a different environment just to see if the outcome is the same. And then, yeah, we'll do it in. I'm gonna go to Cedrus Forest. Apex, can you teleport people back to Dry Fang Canyon while I go do this real quick? Cedrus Forest. I think that's how you spell it, right? Hey, there we go. Alright, bring Tyler. Bring nice guy. Alright. Bing bop boom 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 bop bam. The type of shit I'm on you won't understand. I hope y'all get that reference. I wish that was faster. Ooh. Starting to miss that stamina recovery sub.
The precise movement. Eo's precise movement is not very good. Whoa. Yeah, the fight's a lot more in my favor now because I have the environment to play with. A lot of stuff to get stuck on. Not right now, Isaac. I'm starting to think Trek needs a stamina recovery buff because my stamina sucks. Even when I have wow, I can't even talk. Even when I have an environmental advantage, I still am losing because I can't keep up because of the stamina. So I think Trek just needs a stamina recovery buff. Ooh, ooh. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Ooh. You can go up there? I hate to do this, but I have to. I have to, bro. I can't. Y'all are gonna keep playing Ring Around the Rosie, and y'all are gonna keep heal cycling. Nope. Nope. You're not gonna tail attack me, buddy. I don't think so. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked no matter what, because you guys can heal cycle. Yep. Ah, GG's. Okay, so yeah, I think no matter what, Trike just gets slimed out by 2 Karks. Oh, man. That was a good fight, though. I don't know how to balance that, I guess. I think it's just Trike's stam. Also, I don't know if he increased the amount of damage the head slam does, but I think Trike should... Actually, no, I think there should be more bleed on the headbutt. That way, the bleeders can't just, like, constantly, you know, cycle bleed. Bruh, who's calling me babe in chat? I am not your babe. Alright, so I think Trike should get a bit more bleed on its headbutt because it gets like 2 seconds. I think it should get a little more. And it's not like it would just be out competing the bleeders for, bleed and everything, because the other bleeders can make better use of it by like nerfing it or giving you extra like debuffs. But I think Trike should do a bit more bleed. Well, it's just to keep the Karks from heal cycling, because that's what you guys were doing the entire time, and I had no way to counter that. Especially because my stamina is so bad. So if Trike had better stam recovery and a little bit more bleed, I think that would make the fight a bit more interesting. Now, 2 Karks should definitely be capable of killing a Trike. It's just... I don't know. No, I think Trike's speed is fine as it is. Yeah, because like if you guys were using Feast, it would have been a wash. I wouldn't have been able to stand a chance whatsoever. Because the Feast would be like healing you really, really quick. Bro, I do not got a boyfriend. What are we talking about? You can face heal at all. You can't face tanking. Well, yeah. You shouldn't be able to. But like the heal cycling is incredibly hard to counter because your health recovery is so fast. Like I would leave you guys alone, like one of you alone for like a few seconds, and you had already recovered like a head slam worth of damage. Like it was crazy how fast you guys were healing. So if EO could keep you in combat for longer with the bleed, it would be better. Because you guys are already fast enough to where you can like walk away, go sit down, rest off your bleed, while the other one keeps me busy. It would just take longer for that combat timer to go away because you're bleeding more. And if we can, I would put bleed on the head slam as well. That way Trike can keep you in combat, so it's not as easy to heal cycle it. Because Rex's counter to the heal cycling is Fracture. EO doesn't have Fracture. So giving it bleed would help, I'd say. And these critters, they need to get nerfed, gang. Because look at how much damage that little shit did to me. I'm a 10-ton trike, gang. Oh, whoa. To... Alright, who needs a TP? Let's see. Hey, that rhymed. I do that all the time. My rhymes are sublime. Ooh. Call you my slime. Ooh. Yeah, after that I got nothing. Oh, this is close. You got close to killing me, LJ, but I have very, very much experience hunting Rexes. Although, you did get close enough to me to where my charge didn't do full damage, so good on you. Oh, also, Apex Hunter, if you can you give me permissions to do slash bring all and clear cooldowns? That way, it makes testing go a lot faster. Because if like there's a buff call or something that's really long, like I have to unequip it, kill myself, and then teleport myself back and re-equip it. It would just be much easier if I could do slash clear cooldowns. Bam, we're back to testing. This is Hammer Rex versus Karks. Sure. I actually had that thought a few minutes ago. I'm gonna bring over normal player though. Let's bring normal player 1000. Okay. This terrain is a bit funky though, because of all the weird rock stuff everywhere. All right. Stretch. Oh, also, Apex, I don't know if you did it already, but Duck needs a cooldown reduction on that defense buff. I'd say to about 2 minutes, but you don't gotta do it right now. Just whenever you get the chance. I don't know if I mentioned it to you before. I should have. I'm an idiot if I didn't. Honestly, I think Fracture is probably the best build to go for here. We do get ATTR, combat weight. What's my combat weight right now? Oh, my combat weight is still like vanilla. I'm like around 5 tons right now. So if I do set ATTR, growth 0.9, and then I do slash get ATTR combat weight. What's my combat weight? Oh, now my combat weight is 7,832.997. Okay, so like once you're around halfway through your growth through subadult on Rex, you start to like pack on the weight. But before you hit subadult, you're about vanilla stat in weight. To your growth 1. There we go. And then gain CR combat weight 10k. Yep. slash go to. All right. Yo. Well, Bone Snap is not going to help here, actually. Oh, also, one thing that I forgot to mention that we should probably change on Rex is the Tyrant's Presence. Because the thing is, that only works on like 2,500 combat weight creatures. Or something like that. It doesn't work on anything bigger than that, despite them still being smaller than you. So I think we need to come to a consensus on how heavy a creature should get affected by Tyrant's Presence. I think it should be, personally, I think it should be everything that isn't an Apex is affected by this. I think Apexes shouldn't get affected by it at all, but everything that isn't an Apex should get affected by it. So I'm thinking about 7,000 combat weight being the limit. Because Duck and Acro are 7,100 and 7,900, so they wouldn't be affected by it, but everything smaller than that would be affected by it. I don't know. One sec. Before we get going on this fight, I am going to 50% increased damage, 60 seconds. Honestly, I'm running rampage. Alright. BRB, I'm gonna go take a piss. Alright, I'm back. Bro, the fact that this is still so close. Wow. Even with the 1,500 combat weight difference, the armor buffs are insane. Holy crap. Like, wow. Spino's freaking nuts. Sure, Rex is beatable. Apex, are you gonna 1v1 me? There's hardly any time left, so I don't see why you would. I don't think Rex needs a turn buff, honestly. I think it's fine as it. That is an Argentinosaurus. Because Rex already turns better than the Bleeders, and it does more damage than Spinosaurus, so it can overpower Spinosaurus. Something that should be mentioned is I did not do my buff call during that fight, so... Oh, y'all are dead. Never mind. One second, muchachos. Alrighty. Aquatic stats? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, does anybody want to play Giganotosaurus real quick? I want to test Duck versus Giga. Land build Duck. Alright, 1 second, Apex. Wait, hold up. Tyrant's presence. Wait. Apex, what's your combat weight? Wait, my combat weight is 6,400. What? Your combat weight is 8,200. Why do I have a reduced bleed healing rate? Okay, I've set my combat weight to 7,100. Your combat weight is 8,200? That doesn't make any sense. Wow, buff call's broken. Buff call's broken. Love Path of Titans. Hold on. Love Bug of Titans. Love Bug of Titans. Bro. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, hold on. I need to set my combat weight. Because, oh my god, I gotta manually do everything in this game. Alright. Now I'm ready. Hey, my buff call actually worked this time. It's a miracle. Hold on, what is your combat weight? Slash KDTR Apex Hunter YT combat weight. 8,300. My combat weight is 7,100. Why am I taking so little damage from you? And I'm doing so much more damage. That doesn't seem right. Is it just because of my damage reduction buff? Although, Apex, I don't know if you're running the right build for Apex PvP. Because you're running that one call that like gives you the feast thing. It's not really feast because it only works in stamina, but huh.
And you did actually fix Duck's claw attack, right? Like it actually does the damage it's supposed to? You changed it to 40, right? Should have. Okay. Isn't there a way where I can, like, see how much damage I do to you? Alright. I don't have my buff cost, so this should be interesting. Minute of bleed. I have like 40 seconds if I walk around. If I stand still, I have 30 seconds. Maybe Giga needs more bleed on its bite? Yeah, it might not. It might be the claw tech. Hold on. Let me see. Slash Giddy TTR Apex Hunter health. Health is 800. Yeah, I don't think you fixed it because I did like almost 120 damage with one claw attack. Let's see. 120 damage. Oh. I think the base claw attack damage is like 55 or like 50 or something like that. I think it, like, if it's 40, then it should go up to 80 when you're running a dry build. Yeah, that's already half his health gone. Rex is so brain, bro. He has 1,500 combat weight more than you, and you still got him relatively low. I would argue Spino is a bit brain dead with all of the armor buffs. Plus, yeah, like I've said, Duck, I think, hasn't gotten its damage nerf yet. Or Apex put in the wrong number. It should be down to 40 instead of, I think it's like 50 or something, or 55. Honestly, I think it might be 60 or something. Actually, no, it wouldn't be 60 because then I would have done more than 120 damage.
Not sure how that attack got canceled, but whatever. Yeah, it's just Duck's claws need to be tuned down in damage. And then that would fix it. Duck versus Carkback. I can't. I have to go. Before I go, I'll take care of LJ real quick. Alright, well, thank you guys for hopping on the test. I might be back on later to do more testing. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope so. Is this guy trying to 1v1 the Argent? Hold on, let me do this. Yeah, so Argent has 25k combat weight. It weighs 15 tons more than T-Rex. Okay. See you guys. I might be back on later. I don't know. Actually, I'm just gonna pause the broadcast. Yeah, I'll just do that.